near Puckett, Mississippi, southeast of Jackson. Headed to see if we can get in front of this tornado-warned line segment. Looks like we're going to have more development later on in the day down to our southeast, so that's where we're going to need to be. I'll kind of explain all that here in just a little bit. Trying to get us out on the storm here first. Tornadoes today. Thanks for the super chat, Victor. Always appreciate that. Game plan is to head to the southeast. There's a tornado warning out in front of us. It doesn't look too intense. We'll go take a look at it. I think the main event here is going to come a little bit later. This is going to be an earlier show today. It's not going to be late into the night like it was yesterday. So we will see, probably be done by 6 or 7 p.m. Central today. So we'll probably see re-intensification here. Maybe some prefrontal cells developing in south central, southeast Mississippi, northeast, or I'm sorry, in southeast Louisiana. Probably around 2 or 3 p.m. We are live in the Radar Omega app as well. There are download links for that app in the YouTube video description. Definitely recommend following along with the app. It's been really tough getting down here this morning. People have just been, I don't know what's going on. A lot of folks were driving 35 and a 55 earlier with almost blue skies. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. So we're finally making up a little bit of lost time here. This Penske truck steps on it. Really nice. Come on, man. Tornado warning includes base springs right now. I don't think there's one on the ground though at the moment. Here we are, 38 and 55 again. Unbelievable.
Three Charles, David Zebra, Adam George, Ether 162277. Hey,
It's gonna be kind of a slow start to the stream, though. Like I said, I think everything's gonna start to become a little bit more intense, probably after about 11 a.m. or noon. Models have been really, really persistent in showing some kind of scattered or a little bit more discrete convection happening in the southeast. So we'll position for that. I may break up the stream into two parts if there's a big lull in the activity, but we'll see. Surprised that we have a cell phone connection. Looks like it could be trying to get its act back together, but what we'll probably end up doing is heading down to Laurel. Probably end up heading down to Laurel, and then maybe Hattiesburg from there, wait for better storms to develop. But we're going to be going through Bay Springs, which is where this tornado warned storm is right now. We're about to go through Raleigh, so if there's any damage or anything, we'll see it. Sorry about the focus on the camera, folks. Like, it's really not the focus, it's just the... There's haze on the windshield. It's just from the rain. Well, when we get out of it, it'll clear up. I promise, though, you're really not missing much.
Not too bad.
Thank you again, though, everybody, for joining. It is important that we have viewers on here. Obviously, can't have a YouTube channel without viewers. So I really do appreciate all the support lately.
Fine. 10 foot.
So we are going to be having a, well, hold on here. We might be going into a dead spot.
Sounds like 42 paces for me.
Having a meeting tomorrow with Radar Omega folks. We'll be talking about content creation and production. So I know we kind of drove a lot of viewers last night over to the Radar Omega YouTube channel. Drew was doing some really nice coverage, and honestly, I'd say some of the best coverage on YouTube. I was listening for a while and I think he was having a couple of camera problems, but here's the deal. I mean, people seem to really enjoy being over there. He's really interactive with the chat, so anybody has things they want to see with the collaborative partnership we have with Radar Omega, if you have something you want to see come out of it, now I'm not talking about like a training video or anything, I'm talking about, you know, live stream collaboration efforts. And if you have these really creative ideas, maybe send them to me in an email, not a Facebook message. I get a lot of people messaging me on my personal Facebook account, and I got to figure out how to stop that. I don't do Facebook, especially my personal account, if I don't know who it is. My business page is one thing. You can message the business page. Or you can use my website, seethestorm.com. If you have ideas, let us know. Always looking for input.
John Nora 3, 4610. John Nora 3, 4610.
You know, and I'd also like to hear people's opinions last night too. If you were watching Radar Omega's coverage there, specifically when Drew was active and using our live stream. You know, if you like that, I mean, personally, I like Drew. I think everybody kind of likes Drew. So, if you want to see things like that, maybe if you want to see more two-way communication with Drew, stuff like that, let us know. His wife is probably watching, so we'll find out if he heard me. But we'll be trying to come up with some ideas tomorrow on ways that we can kind of increase interactivity and some cross-platform support. There's a big update coming to Radar Omega here within the next couple of months or less. Big user interface changes, performance upgrades. It's going to make the app about 20 times better. New user interface. It's going to be really nice. So we're excited for that. Thank you, Scott, for the super chat. I appreciate it. But if you did like that coverage and that's something you want to see more of, we're going to be doing more of it. We just have to kind of get the ducks in the row. I think it's good that we've got something like that because there are some people that want more of the actual radar information than they do the storm chasing, and that gives them a really, really good outlet to get it from. This is Raleigh.
Producing heavy rain across the orange area.
Dude, you going or not? Okay.
4 inches of rain have fallen.
If you sit there for more than 5 seconds at a four-way stop, I guess you're not going.
Possible in the orange area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source: radar.
Looks like this storm here is probably about worn out. So we'll probably be focusing on repositioning.
As well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
We'll check out. the potential for strong tornadoes again today. It's just like yesterday. Tornado warning back there in Louisiana. Near Opelousas. Remember, folks, like I said, we're going to see storms redeveloping here in southern Mississippi, kind of back into Louisiana a little bit too. So that's really what we're trying to position for. I'm just trying to check out this storm here on the way, if that makes sense. Watch is in effect. I don't know if I remember or mentioned that. Down to Laurel. I may actually change that destination. Hold on a minute. Just in case. We're going to want to make our way down to the south pretty shortly. To is still tornado warned, but maybe something going on just south of Montrose in terms of some rotation. But not seeing anything that says tornado on the ground. Once we get to Bay Springs, we'll probably start heading south.
tornado watch release in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jasper County. At 8:59 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Big Springs, or 13 miles north of Smyrna, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. The damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be needed until around 9:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Montrose and Wayne. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 587, effective until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties: Choctaw, Alabama, and the following counties: in Mississippi: Clark, Covington, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Minnesota, Newton, Scott, Smith, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch in effect from noon Central Standard Time today through this evening. What?
Great, folks. Just about to come into Bay Springs. I don't think that this thing was on the ground through here, but we will probably just head south. Got our position for those potential cells developing. See some popping up north of Baton Rouge already. That could be the start of our day.
to 10, 15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:13 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado south of Houston, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Garlandville around 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Montrose, Junkie, and Hickory. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has...
They've continued this tornado warning farther to the north. So we're going to go after it for right now. We're going to continue with this storm. Take 18. We're gonna continue with this. It looks like it's strengthening. We might as well because we've got time. Nice blinker. Oh, they got some Christmas lights downtown. That's nice. Be a dead zone at some point. This doesn't really put us out of our way, so this will work out well.
Producing a tornado was located near Roberts, or 13 miles south of Houston, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Garlandville around 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Montrose, Junkie, and Hickory. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Jasper County, east central Mississippi, southeastern Union County, and east central Mississippi.
everybody. So we are headed northeast toward this thing.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Garlandville around tonight. 30 a.m.
Chunky, that's the name. You're kidding me. Alright, so there's a town name in this tornado warning box called Chunky. Like, you've got to be kidding. Who names these towns? Like, who wants to live in Chunky? The storm is near Newton, moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. I'm sorry, it's south of Newton by about 13 miles, moving to the northeast at 30. It's not on the ground right now. We're just tracking it, keeping an eye on it. After this one, though, we've got to start heading south. Thank you, Linda. Big lowering up in there. I just caught a glimpse of it off to my left there in the clearing. There's definitely a wall cloud with this. We'll see if we can get up here and find a good clearing. It's going to be tough. Way up there. It's up there to our left. Not, a couple of miles. Gosh dang it. Just hit this as a no passing zone too. Son of a gun. I need to find a way to put the speed on the screen so that you folks can feel my frustration too when you're doing 55 in the 55 and then you hit somebody doing 35. Okay, looking at radar, this thing's going to go up toward Hickory and Chunky. It's going to cross I-20 eventually. The road we're on right now is pretty good. Should take us right to it. Rotation's kind of broad right now, though.
Source.
navigation on this is kind of just crapped out. So we may actually leave this store before we get there. The website link is pinned in the chat, Donna.
occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties, including the following locations: Junkie and Hickory. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter
Okay.
and protect yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna call it off on this storm.
This is NOAA weather radio station KH 49. Rose Hill.
It's falling apart. There's no reason to continue.
Because severe weather is affecting part of the listening
Yeah, we're gonna call it off on this.
We will resume normal
We're just gonna be wasting precious fuel.
The tornado warning remains in effect.
Just a real quick note, everybody, like this is right here is why it's tough chasing down here. You know, for example, if this storm was producing a tornado, it would be just off to the left of the road. And we literally would not see it coming until the trees fall down. So just, I mean, understand why we're so careful down here. You know, yesterday there was a lot of people kind of not understanding why we weren't just driving straight into a tornado when there was a tornado 4 miles away. Well, it's because, number one, there wasn't a road to get to it. But number two, like, you've got to find clearings because you can't see anything. This is a perfect example right here. Like, if this thing was producing a tornado, you're not going to see it till the trees fall down. So we are going to head. We're going to head down to the prime zone for tornadoes. Let's go toward Macomb. I gotta get it in the GPS though. Come on, GPS. Two hours,
Head
yippee.
southwest on Mississippi.
Well, hold on here. Actually, we're going to go the longer way.
Mississippi 18 east toward
Just
Mississippi
because I don't think
503
it's going to be longer. It's 15 minutes longer to go this way. But I don't think it's going to be in the long run because this other way wants to take me through all these windy roads, and I don't want to do that.
Go up there and do a welfare check. So I don't know what we want to do.
So just got to get down to 59.
Sending a text through to you now.
Okay.
Tornado warning just looks like it's really struggling. This doesn't make sense to keep up with it. It could be, if we stick with it, we could be out of position later, and that's not good.
So which one, sir?
10-4, 934.
So now we're going to have a 2-hour boring drive here. Yeah, there's that storm that's going nuts. It's tornado warned there back in eastern Louisiana, southwest Mississippi almost. Those storms are going to be moving into the area here, so that's what we got to watch.
the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties. At 9:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garlandville, or 11 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties, including the following locations: Junkie and Hickory. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The tornado warning
Quite the dead zone here.
until 10:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties. 9:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garlandville, or 11 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicating rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties, including the following locations: Junkie and Hickory. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties.
We got flight check on CDL, advising you ready to go.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with Orlando, or 11 miles southeast of Newton.
800-882-652. 800-882-652.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
CDL Class A William Ray Beasley, 493 Sunlight Church Road, Waynesboro. White male, status is licensed. No cars.
This one's time.
Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy windows. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Weather radio QH49. We will resume the AM Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton. 9:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garlandville, or 11 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicating rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Hey folks, I can't really help the dead zone, but we'll be out of it soon.
Damage to roofs,
I hope.
windows, and vehicles will damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly
to the Interstate 59 here, for sure. So only a couple of minutes here yet.
Rodeo homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged tools, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Last tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties, including the following locations: Junk and Avery. Take cover now. To a basement floor and show your room on the lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH49, Rose Hill. We will interrupt the routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume local programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. A tornado warning remains in effect at Japan, 16 a.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper and southeastern Newton counties. In 9:27 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, so finally coming out of that area. Good God. So the plan is to head maybe toward the Hattiesburg area. I think that the main event or the big show is going to happen in that area. Southwest Mississippi is a problem. There's going to be other storms that develop out in front of that are going to be a problem. You know, just the fact that there's that tornado warning down there in Louisiana about to go into Southwest Mississippi just proves that this is the best environment down here. So we're headed toward Macomb. We're about an hour and 45 minutes away. So we're going to be in position perfectly here to intercept these storms. Discussion was issued. Mesoscale discussion shortly, but yeah, we have got to haul butt off to the west. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it just in the nick of time. Man, it feels like a tornado day today too with this hazy sun.
Mississippi 528 East Pine Avenue.
Honestly, like a lot of this is kind of superstition too, but just the way that the atmosphere and the environment feels right now with the sun and this kind of this really humid, you know, mid-70s temperature, but with the really warm sun.
Take the second left onto Mississippi
and the haze.
East Pine Avenue.
Seriously, the atmosphere just feels like, well, it feels like the day we saw the Selma wedge. And the Bassfield day almost. Like this is a big.
Continue on Mississippi 528 East.
This could be a big day here. It could underperform, which would be good, but this has the potential to be huge. Just like yesterday, so we have to be pretty careful and play our cards right. 59. This is a good sign. This means we can actually make up some time. Yeah, I hope they make it too, Jason. I explained to them that it probably would be a good idea to leave the car. I don't know if they're going to make it or not.
959 south for 48 miles.
Unfortunately. Hopefully they do.
Jasper, what's that name?
I probably would have said screwing out a rental, but no, things happen. Hopefully they can figure it out. I just could not stay up there to help them this morning. Got to be out here chasing. I'm assuming that I don't know what their holdup is because I haven't seen them move, and they have the parts, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully everything's all right. Reed lost connection while the tornado was going by. That doesn't surprise me down there. There's like nothing down there for infrastructure. Mesoscale discussion says a threat for tornadoes will continue. A trend toward more discrete warm sector activity is possible over the next several hours. This affects south central and southeast Louisiana, central and southern Mississippi, and far southwest Alabama. The threat for thunderstorms capable of tornadoes will continue across southern Louisiana. If I said Alabama earlier, I meant Louisiana. South central Mississippi, and southwest Alabama. Recent surface analysis shows a low near HEZ, which I'm not sure which HEZ is. Far southwest Mississippi. A cold front extends from the low southwestward through south central Louisiana. Warm front extends east-southeastward from this low across southern Mississippi, southwest Alabama. Recent obs show that the cold front remains progressive. The warm front has begun lifting northward, which, yeah, I agree with. We're on it right now. Environmental conditions currently remain favorable for thunderstorms capable of tornadoes, particularly if storms can interact with the warm front or undergo updraft intensification as a result of favorable cell interactions. Over the next few hours, the warm sector is expected to become increasingly favorable for discrete supercells. The development as the shortwave trough over Texas continues quickly eastward, diurnal heating will increase. The low-level flow is forecast to increase across the warm sector as well. Expectation is the threat to trend away from the linear threat or the cell inline mode currently ongoing to a discrete threat within the warm sector. A portion of this region may be upgraded to moderate risk at the 1630 outlook. very well ready for severe weather here. So it's going to be a big day. I'm going to keep the stream active. I'm not going to break it into two, but it's going to be boring here for you folks for about the next hour to an hour and a half. In the next 74 miles, we have to stop and get fuel. Fun fact, in the next 577 miles, we're going to hit 260,000 miles on this car. I was going to make a joke, but somebody would go on social media and throw a fit about it, but I'll make it anyway. I was going to say, if anybody would like to purchase a new vehicle, they can do so for the cost of $8,000, because that's probably what I'm going to have to do when I get home. That was a joke. I know that could come off as me being a beggar, and I'm sorry. It was kind of a joke, because we've got enough miles on this car to almost drive to the moon. Literally, the moon is 268,000 miles away. We're just 10,000 miles short of that. It was a joke, so I didn't want to say it as a joke, because I said that once, and somebody's like, or well, not somebody, a lot of people on the internet were like, oh, this guy's begging. And it's like, no, not really, but whatever, it's a joke. But in all seriousness, though, I probably am going to replace this thing, like, within the next few days. My God. But anyway, other fun facts, I have not really actually eaten in the past like 36 hours. This is pretty terrible. So we're going to find lunch, fuel, and a window squeegee to clean off the windshield. And we have to do that before the tornado comes, because if we don't, we're going to have a bad day. And I also have to put an SD card in my drone so that we can actually use it. So that's like 4 things that are really important that we have to get done. In the next hour, hour and a half. I think we can do it. And hello to Eric with the Mississippi State Patrol or Police. I don't know which it is down here. Sounds like he's watching. He is one of the state troopers or state police officers. I don't know if they're the patrol or the police down here or whatever. I thought he was going to write us a ticket for something. This was back in April. And comes flying up behind us in a parking lot on the live stream and rolls his window down and he's pointing at us. He's like, I got you. And I'm like, what the hell? And yeah, he was just coming to say hi. He's a fan of us. Watched us on Radar Omega, and it sounds like he's watching. So thank you. We do. I don't get into politics, but we do support our law enforcement on the channel. Just because there's a few bad apples in the mix doesn't mean they're all bad. So thank you, Eric, for watching while you're out there. On a side note, though, the cops did a really good job last night in up by Yazoo City with that tornado. Law enforcement reported one of those tornadoes that was a significant tornado. They reported it before anybody else did. I believe they actually reported it before the Weather Service even warned it. So they did a really good job last night. A lot of the cops down in the southeast here are really, really good when it comes to severe weather reporting. It seems like. Also, folks, I'll insert the commercial here. Thank you for supporting the channels. All of us individual content creators, you know, basically if we've got under 750,000 subscribers, I consider it a small content creator. You know, you look at Reed Timmer, a good friend of mine, Brandon, Jaden, myself, a couple of others. You know, thank you for supporting us. Not, you know, there's big corporations out there, you know, big news stations, the big YouTubers, whatever. And I appreciate everybody kind of also watching these streams, because it does allow us to continue doing what we're doing, because we don't get a regular routine paycheck from any of these huge corporations or anything crazy like that. What happens on this YouTube channel is funded by this YouTube channel, and we've got some big projects coming for the spring, and I'm really excited about it. We'll talk more about those later, but I just wanted to take a couple of minutes there and thank everybody for supporting, because it does mean a lot to see so much involvement. looking for tornado activity. Okay, so I see a lot of questions in the chat about people asking to compare today to yesterday. And I'll do that here once we exit this dead zone. So to answer the question, I've seen it a lot asked in the chat. I keep kind of forgetting to answer it, but folks asking about today versus yesterday. So there's similarities. This is the same system as yesterday. You know, it's been a line all night, but I think that today has an increased chance of tornadoes. It seems like there's fewer failure modes. Yesterday we had a lot of uncertainty, but I feel like today we're a little bit more certain. I'm already seeing surface winds backed, which means they're out of the south-southeast. So that'll help with that'll help those storms spin in the lower levels. We've got a little bit more instability also. So I would say that the threat for tornadoes today overall is a little bit higher. This is a dead zone. You wouldn't think it would be. It's a petition to get AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile to build more cell phone towers. What's going on with Brandon and Jaden, guys? All they had to do is put a belt on. I see they've been sitting up there a while. Hopefully they're getting it taken care of. $260,000. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, by the way. But yeah, this thing, we put almost 100,000 on this thing. We put like 95,000 miles or something on this thing since April. No joke. A lot of people are like, go buy a new one. Well, I don't want to go buy a new car because it'll have 100,000 miles on it in less than a year. It'll just depreciate so fast. It's cheaper to go buy these used, especially like these Explorers, for $8,000 and then put a transmission in it with Bob, mechanic Bob down there in Georgia. He cuts us a deal on it. Put a transmission in it, do some motor work, you know, water pump, timing set, whatever. Suspension work, brakes, tires, do all that stuff to it, and you're about $15,000 in with the investment on the vehicle at that point. You're not going to find a used car that's that reliable with all that work done to it for 15 grand. So it makes sense to just buy a used one and then put work into it. So what's going to happen? Nikki actually needs a new vehicle, so this is probably going to become hers for the time being. I'm actually going to get the wrap. We're going to take this awful wrap off of it, and then we're going to put a different one on it. We're just going to put a plain black one or a plain blue one on it or something for her. And then I'm going to probably, I've got in my eyeball on a 2020 Explorer. We could get an El Cheapo one for $8 grand, but there's a 2020 with 65K on it, and the dealership's willing to cut us one hell of a deal. So we might end up doing that when we get back. I don't know. I've got to check with a couple of sponsors to see what the involvement is, but it's getting up there in miles to the point where it's either time to put a bunch of money into it again, or it's time to retire it, and put it out to pasture for light duty. You know, you see these people that you know, a lot of these professional, like truly professional storm chasers that are out here every frickin' day. You know, you look at Charles Peak, you know, nobody's driving around vehicles with 10 miles on them. Everybody's got thousands of miles. I mean, hell, Charles Peak ran his last expedition all the way. I think he had it at 383,000 miles before he got rid of it, and I think he got rid of it just to get rid of it. I don't think there was actually anything wrong with it. So he does the same thing I do. You know, buy him around 150, put a bunch of work into it, and get 200,000 out of them. And as much as I don't like Explorers, these just are really, really practical for this purpose. Tahoes are good too, but you're almost getting to be a little bit too big at that point. Does donating directly through the site net more money than YouTube? Yes and no. YouTube takes a small percentage of ad revenue and chat revenue, but it's fair because you know, YouTube is basically distributing our video to everybody for free. So it's fair that they take their cut because it costs money for them to run things. But no, the website does not take a cut. It doesn't matter to me if people do want to support. However they want to support is fine. YouTube doesn't. I've seen a lot of live streamers lately that are like, don't donate to YouTube. YouTube's ripping me off. And it's like, not really. They take a small percentage and it's pretty fair. But the website is run by me. So that's all me. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, but it's a lower quality stream. Just because we have a very small audience over there that really likes it. So we are on there. Just don't really do much with it. How am I doing? I'm okay, David. Did I see the latest NATO cast? Yeah, I went ballistic again. Location's in the top corner of the screen. I honestly don't know where I am. We're somewhere near Hattiesburg, though. Yeah, and I have no idea what everybody's talking about the pig noise. I have no idea, guys. I don't know where it comes from. I think it's the phone mount vibrating. Or not the phone mount, the camera mount. The camera mount's a little bit loose. It's got a really, really tiny Torx screwdriver bit for the screw heads, and I don't have it with me, and it's vibrating a bit. And I think that's what it is. I think it's the vibration right by the microphone is making that noise every now and then. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody sent me a message last night on Twitter just like ripping me apart because it was so unprofessional to be playing animal noises, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I went back and watched the stream, and I'm like, well, first of all, that's not what that was, but second of all, calm down. I used to have a notification on my computer every time a tornado warning would get issued. It would be a rooster crowing, and then I had a duck quacking for a while too. And I'll never forget it. My friend Daniel from Australia was over here, and I wasn't live streaming at the time, but he was. We were talking on the radio, driving toward a big tornado, and all he could hear in the background was this constant like rooster crowing. And I guess his stream was just going nuts about it. He couldn't stop laughing. So yeah, we used to have a good time with the rooster. I just haven't had that on in a long time. I gotta figure out how to set that back up again. Yeah, I am assuming that's vibrating because I can't even hear it in the car, but the camera mount. But the part of the mount that's loose is literally sitting right next to where the audio pickup is, or the little hole for the microphone. So that's probably what you're hearing. Otherwise, it beats me. Try something here. I want to experiment. Alright, let me try something here. I want to experiment. Yep, that's what it is right there. Hold on, let me see which part of the mount it is. Hold on, I gotta mute the audio for a second. I think I'm trying to figure out which part of this mount it is. We know what it is now, so now we can fix it. I had a feeling that's what that was. Remember, a tornado watch does remain in effect. I'd like to make a mention, folks, of something, the area forecast discussion, which is a text product that the Weather Service offices put out. It's literally just a forecast discussion. And yesterday, the one out of Mobile, Alabama, which is in the area, literally said, if you wake up in the morning and skies are mostly clear in the area, expect a heightened severe weather risk. And I would call these somewhat clear skies, so. pretty far south though, folks. We're in Hattiesburg, so we're really not too far from the Gulf Coast. So, I mean, being warmer is not unusual, but I don't know what the average would be. Dude, you gotta stop talking for me to be able to respond to it. Good lord.
Oh, that's in 450.
Jesus. People. Does he know his license plate offhand so I can get his VIN?
He's got his VIN, hold on.
No, I don't want the VIN. Does he have his plate? I'm driving, dude. I can't copy down a VIN.
Yeah, I don't have my plate. Oh, you know what? I do have a plate. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Go.
We're gonna squeeze Adam Union Young.
Oh, God. Circus.
Yeah, Adam Union Young, L56.
Got it. I should have just went and done this. Which belt do you have? Do you have the one that ends in 448 for a part number? Let me make a phone call. O'Reilly's part number should be the K060448. There's also another one. The Motorcraft one, so the factory one is the 45 and 5/8.
I mean, was it close enough? Because I actually had to stretch mine to put it on. Like, is it possible you're just not being rough enough with it? Or is it really like that far off that it's not even close? Because I know I had a hard time. I really had to stretch mine.
No, I think we could if we could stretch it. We were stretching the shit out of it, but it was just like Jaden was on top of the car trying to pull it, but we just couldn't stretch it enough. Like, it was almost there. But at this point, we're just trying to get something to go. So we had like a freaking heat gun or something to warm it up.
Oh my God. You're not heating up a serpentine belt. Well, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I don't know. I would go up, you know, and maybe another 1/4 inch, but you don't want to go up too far. The thing's just going to slip and fall right back off of there again. Unless you've got it routed wrong. I don't know. There's only 3 pulleys, so there's really not much to screw up on it. But yeah, that's the Motorcraft belt size. I don't know why it would be different unless there's an aftermarket part on there that's got a different pulley on it or something, which wouldn't make sense, but you never know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking. It's damn close. Son of a bitch, water. It's damn close, but it's just not there. Well, I guess we'll try and go up a 1/4 inch. I'll give you a shot once we get into O'Reilly's. We're about to roll up right now. But yeah, the 5/8 is, it's long right now.
Really? Like, God. Okay, you could try having them look up the one for the 3.5, just for the hell out of it. It's possible, you know, the only thing I can think of is maybe the previous owner put the wrong alternator on. The 3.5 uses the alternator pulley is bigger on the 3.5 than the 3.7, just a little bit. So I wonder if they put the alternator for the civilian engine on there, not the 3.7. That could be a possibility. You might want to have them look up one for the 3.5. Don't tell them it's a police interceptor. Have them look up a 2016 Ford Explorer or an Edge or something with the 3.5 and see if that belt size is just a smidge bigger. If it is, I would get that one, because I do know that the civilian alternator does have a little bit bigger pulley, because that's what I've got. The pulley is a tad bigger.
No, we got both the sizes. We got the 3.5 and the 3.7. He bought both of them when he got to the store to be safe, and neither of them fit. The biggest one didn't fit, and that was a 450 code, and that's the 3.5. That was the one that was almost on it.
Oh, God help these people. Holy smokes.
I did see they went moderate too.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna figure it out. I didn't realize it was gonna be that tough on them. It probably just needs to be stretched, guys. Some of these newer serpentine belts, you freaking gotta pry them on there with a damn 10-foot crowbar. It's ridiculous. You guys should have seen me trying to change the belt on this thing. I was cussing up a storm on the side of the road. I was about to throw a fit. I was throwing stuff. I had it. And of course, the belt tensioner's in such a stupid place that it butts right up against the motor mount. So if you, even with the serpentine belt tool, you know, that skinny bar, you still can't change it for crap, because you don't have any room to get the tool out of there. So then the tool is stuck in there. And then you need to have a crowbar to pry the tool out of the darn belt tensioner hole. Like, it's just a pain. Like, it's just a terrible design. I would hope that they're operating the tensioner correctly, yeah. Hopefully they get it figured out. I don't know. I don't think they have the right part, but I don't know. Yeah, we want moderate, folks. I'll have information on the category upgrade here when we get to a gas station.
here on the left. Probably stop at one of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here a couple of miles. Looks like the gas is significantly cheaper.
Yeah, I think if I were them, though, I would probably leave that vehicle on the damn side of the road for right now and get down here. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to end up missing this event. Hopefully they can get it figured out. I feel a little bit bad. I guess maybe I should have just stayed up there and done the darn thing, but nobody was awake. I stayed at the same hotel they did, and nobody was up when I left, so. But I'm sure they'll get it. Jaden's smart with that stuff. So I'm sure he'll figure it out. I don't think we want to go further west than Hattiesburg. Yeah, folks, we are kind of in an intermission state right now. It's going to be probably an hour and a half, 2 hours before we have really any action start. But I'm going to keep the stream active, and of course, welcome you all to stick with me. We'll find something to do. I have to get some content uploaded. I need to do an update here for everybody as well. Oh, they got a Sonic here, thank God. Alright, fuel time. This guy's walking around swinging a rubber hose. That's interesting. Not sure what that's all about.
Yeah, the next biggest belt head size up was 46, so we might just get his car somewhere safe for now.
Getting the drone ready. Was not ready with the drone yesterday, and it was a real pain. Lesson learned. So there's a couple of things that I gotta do. I gotta get the 360 camera batteries going too. so I'm going to get the drone started and just make sure that the card's formatted. Alright, so now that I've got a card in there. I can't remember how to do this. Alright, SD card is formatted. Well, formatting in the process it is. Alright, that's done. Alright, so let me get this set up back here and we'll go find dinner. Flashlight charging. Folks, I need to plug the streaming backpack in, and sometimes, never mind, it is plugged in. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright, I'm getting the GoPro ready, the 360 one. Making sure that's got a good battery. Clean the lenses off. Obviously, because it's mounted outside the car, it gets really disgusting. So that camera's ready to go. Spare battery's charging. I think we are ready to chase tornadoes. Now we just need tornadoes. Also, I'm gonna go over to that Sonic. Hey, is it just you and Jaden?
Yeah, it's just me and Jay down there, basically.
Alright everybody, I am going to record a quick update. And then I'm going to get that posted and we'll go over and get lunch. One moment here. All right. All right, so I'm gonna actually get this posted. Looks like there's a confirmed tornado on the ground there south of I-10 in Louisiana. Interesting. We actually might have to get going soon. Alright, so I'm tweeting out that video. So folks, what I'm looking at right now on radar, confirmed tornado, it looks like. Tornado warning for Iberia Parish and St. Martin Parish in south central Louisiana until 11:30 a.m. At 11:01, a tornado-producing storm was in mainly rural areas of northeast New Iberia and Iberia Parish, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It is a radar-confirmed tornado And I can't even pronounce any of these town names. A tornado is on the ground. That's to the southwest of Baton Rouge. We need to dissect this moderate risk a little bit. I need to get a camera back here so you can see the computer. Okay, so moderate risk has been issued. It's 15% chance tornadoes, 15 wind, and 5 hail. Folks, this is basically as tornado threat as it gets. There, that's better. So this moderate risk is driven purely by the risk for tornadoes. This is only a slight risk for severe weather if we go by the wind and hail. So to see this purely tornado driven is interesting. Alright, let me get this posted to Facebook. So this is definitely the real deal. Let's see. Tornadoes, some strong and damaging thunderstorm gusts are expected today and tonight across southern parts of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama, and portions of the Florida Panhandle. Active severe weather event is anticipated this afternoon and evening for portions of the central Gulf Coast states. Water vapor imagery or satellite is showing an intense and progressive shortwave trough rotating across Oklahoma, Texas. This feature is expected to become negatively tilted this evening over Arkansas, with strong large-scale forcing overspreading much of the mid and lower Mississippi River Valley. Strong southerly low-level winds have established a moist and particularly unstable air mass over Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Dew points in the 70s. A lot of Cape or energy for severe weather will be had by later this afternoon. Now, the consensus of the 12Z model guidance indicates that discrete supercell development will commence this afternoon across southeast Louisiana into southern Mississippi. That activity will persist through the evening and track into western and southern Alabama. Forecast soundings show very strong low-level vertical shear and favorable deep layer shear for tornadoes, along with sufficient Cape for robust thunderstorms. Low-level winds are expected to strengthen further during the afternoon with the approach of the upper trough. Tornadoes, tornadoes, including the possibility of strong, long-track tornadoes, are the primary concern. Given the consistent signal in the 12Z model guidance for numerous supercells, the favorable Cape and shear environment, and the impressive nature of the shortwave trough, we have opted to upgrade to moderate risk for portions of the area. So, Storm Prediction Center is coming in with confidence on that one. Holy moly! What a forecast! Good for them. Storm Prediction Center is confident we could see a tornado outbreak today, it sounds like. Let me share this. Hi. Yep. Possibly some tornadoes later on. Just be careful today. Keep an eye out.
13 when I got in the military.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to have the ears popped and the burning of the eyes from the rosin and the trees.
Right.
But really, I mean, is this more than usual? We usually have.
No, just, I mean, this time of year, gonna expect it, really. I mean.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing supercell about this, is there?
Well, yeah, it's potential for some strong tornadoes today. So.
When do you think it will be passed?
Well, it could be it'll be this afternoon. I'm not going to give you times because I could be wrong, but right, this afternoon, and just make sure you got a way to keep an eye on it.
I'm scared of that, but y'all be careful.
All right, well, you just be careful. Just keep an eye on it.
You be careful.
All right, you'll be all right if you keep an eye on it. This poor guy. He's pretty concerned. Alright, folks, so I think we're gonna go get lunch. Thanks for the super chats that have come in while I've been busy, though. This stuff takes forever to do to get these things posted. Alright, looks like we posted. Okay, so there is a large destructive tornado down there near New Iberia, that Louisiana one. There is a live camera, like a traffic camera or something that caught it, and it's impressive. What am I gonna go eat? The Sonic over there. I'm just really watching radar. Things are looking interesting here. Folks, we have, it looks, I'm sorry? What was that, sir? I'm sorry, my car's, I can't put the window down. What's that?
Where are you traveling from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, that's amazing, man. They
Yep.
said the storm's supposed to be here.
Yep, it's definitely a day to pay attention, that's
That
for
is
sure.
Awesome, man.
Yep.
I want to take a picture of your truck if you don't mind.
You can, that's no problem.
Was expecting to get bad around here today?
Yes, sir, I would probably have a way to pay attention to the weather.
He came all the way from Wisconsin.
Really?
Yep, I would definitely have a way to pay attention to the weather. It's a serious day.
Call State Farm now?
You know, you might want to. Just keep their number.
A large breakout or just
Too early to tell. Too early to tell.
Oh, okay.
Just be really careful today.
Cool. Thanks for talking.
No problem.
Be safe out there tonight.
Yep, you too. Okay, folks, I just got information from Bob. If anybody is in West Georgia, like the Carrollton area, west of Atlanta, if you guys call him, and I'm gonna tweet out this information shortly, he is going to give you a discount of $50 off whatever the heck you need fixed on your car, if it's over $200, and $100 off of your next transmission rebuild. Which you probably should go there, because we'll call him an official sponsor, and they're definitely a good place to go. So stand by. Let me tweet this. Bob and his group are the ones that fixed my, replaced my transmission, and well, it hasn't blown up yet, and we've put a lot of miles on it, so. I mean, I guess I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, that seems pretty fair, doesn't it? Let's see here. All right, I'll tweet that out, folks. So if you guys are in Western Georgia, Bob is going to give you a discount off your auto repair. It's a West Georgia Auto Transmission, and I did tweet out the information. All right, let's go get Sonic.
Well, you're back in business. Thank you, sir.
Just to focus. All right, it looks like things might get interesting shortly. Come on, computer. I think between 1 and 3 p.m. Central is going to be our big time here to have activity. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it does look to be an intense day, folks, and we are right in the middle of it. We're literally right in the middle. So are you guys making your way down, or what are you guys doing? Okay, let's not get hit.
Yep, we are on our way.
All right. Starting to sprinkle a little bit now. Traffic is thick. I don't know if we got here before this truck, but we'll probably go first. No, he's turning. Nice turn signal. Nobody uses turn signals anymore. Oh my God, there's just this endless line of cars. Pick the busiest intersection to try to pull out of. Whatever, keep going anyway. All that just to go right here. Do they have a drive-through? I hope so. Alright, well, we'll wait at the drive-thru here. Looks like we're 2 cars deep. Well, we can get to the drive-thru here and carry on. Tell you what though, they better step on it. Good Lord, if they're way up there. No idea what she said. I think she said, hold on. I'll just wait. We might have to scrap this plan, folks. We might have to get moving.
I missed the first half of that. I was on the phone, so I need to read it. No, you were fine. I just wanted to see how things are going. All your lights turned off and all that stuff. Your headlights aren't on, by the way. I didn't know if that was an issue or if you didn't turn them on. I know the interceptors are manual. Yep, I just forgot.
Well, folks, we'll give this about 3 more minutes, and then we might have to just move on.
Speed up once we get around these trucks, so I'm not going to go too fast and out of here for something.
Just every time I try to get something to eat.
Still sitting there.
Every time.
It's probably like, what are these guys doing? Probably so, yeah.
Alright, folks, I'm just waiting at Sonic here. Hopefully they can get to us here shortly. They told us to hold on a minute. There's a bunch of cars behind us. I suppose we could just move up into one of those spots, couldn't we? Looks like there's a bunch of cars ahead of us, too, at the window, so we'll wait a minute, otherwise we just may have to move on. Folks, I think we're gonna have to go. Just dang it. These little showers near us are rotating. Another day I don't get to eat. Okay, we gotta go. Can't wait any longer. Oh yeah, they got about 7 cars. You gotta be kidding. Holy cow, did everybody come here at once? Whatever. It's not their fault, it's just annoying. This happened to me last night. Before I went to the hotel, I tried to get something to eat. Everything was too busy to help, and it's just frustrating. So we can't eat what we're chasing. Can't really stop the tornado to go to a restaurant. Waffle House was open though. Waffle houses. I'm watching 2 showers that are near us that are rotating just a little bit, so I think that we probably might want to just take off on these just in case. Sounds like Iberia, Louisiana, where I was mentioning that tornado was on the ground earlier. Sounds like there's a lot of damage being reported. Don't know the extent, but it just sounds like there's a lot of damage. Still waiting on radar update. Why are these things in sales mode? These radars are just not updating. What in the world? Judging by how these little cells are moving, we may want to. I wonder if we want to head. Yeah, these little cells have rotation to them. They're over us, even though I'm looking at a 10-minute-old radar. Let's go up 59. Just play with these storms a little bit.
Sounds phenomenal at least.
FYI, folks, I'm in Hattiesburg. There's a couple of little showers going up down here, and even the showers are rotating, so it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I see that. I just went live on them. I know we'll get out of checks. So we're taking that southeast state route, so we should check more along the right of it.
Okay, I'm going to go north on 59 a little bit, just to stick with these for the heck of it. So, good luck. Okay, folks, I just want to kind of stick with these showers for a little bit, since they are showing some rotation, weak rotation, very weak rotation, but the fact that these little showers are rotating is a sign of things to come, I believe.
Just FYI, Birds Love Truck stop. I see him stopping at top off. That should be soon. Okay, yeah, copy that. I gotta get gas too. I'm at the quarter.
Alright, everybody, things are gonna heat up quickly, I think, and thank you for supporting small streamers like myself. It's appreciated. It seems like we usually get kind of screwed over by some of the big corporations, but the loyal following that we all have is phenomenal. I keep seeing people that I recognize from months ago in the chat, and that's really awesome to see the following base being so consistent like that. Yeah, they are rotating, folks. Yes, that is not just you. They are definitely rotating these little cells. It's a sign of things to come. to go see if we can sit maybe on an overpass or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we can see something. Indicator lights on my climate control went out. My climate control works, but the little indicator lights went out, so now I have no idea if it's on defrost or whatever. You just have to guess and then wait for the air to come out. Like, that's real nice. That is probably the most inconvenient thing that could probably happen, because this thing has like 20 different settings and it's all push buttons, so now you just have to guess what the climate control is on. That's awesome. I am so happy. Let's get off at this exit. I'm going to restart the car and see if that fixes it. I don't know if I can get back on there, though. Oh, I can. I should have stopped. Gosh darn it. Restarting the car will do it. It's not the dash lights, it's specifically the little tiny climate controller thing, and that is just frustrating. I mean, luckily the climate control works. It's just you can't tell what it's on, so you have to guess and then wait for the air to come out, which is just freaking great. stop up here, restart it. Turning it off and back on almost always fixes things. So. We can also see from up here too.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Heights County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, Rankin County in central Mississippi, northwestern Scott County in central Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:34 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor
We'll position right here.
areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Clinton, Pearl, Madison, Richland, Brandon, Kenton, Flowood, Richmond, Florence, Flora, Tallahatchie, Gluckstadt, Fannin, Goshen Springs, Annandale, Easton, Pocahontas, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Nope, it's definitely broke. Well,
This is
whatever.
your weather radio station.
That's okay, at least it works.
We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Heights County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, Rankin County in central Mississippi, northwestern Scott County in central Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:34 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Clinton, Pearl, Madison, Richland, Brandon, Kenton, Flowood, Richmond, Florence, Flora, Tallahatchie, Gluckstadt, Fannin, Goshen Springs.
Alright, we can see the base of the shower right ahead of us.
Pocahontas, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering a This is NOAA weather. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended.
Yeah, I see the... There we go.
Has issued a flash flood warning for Central Heights County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, Rankin County in central Mississippi, northwestern Scott County in central Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:34 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Trying to find this part on eBay. Yeah, this little cell is kind of potent looking, really. Oh my god. Hell yes! I jiggled the wire and they work now. Alright, storm chasing can resume. I'm not in a bad mood anymore because I can tell what frickin' setting my climate control is on. You want to know how to really, really tick somebody off is take away their climate control in their car. So I'm in a better mood now, so let's go after this thing. We've got a low... Holy smokes, guys. Do we have ground circ? Folks, we might have ground circulate. No, that's just Scud. Folks, do you see that? Looking west, just north of Hattiesburg. You guys want me to zoom in? I thought I was zoomed in. That's definitely a lowering and it's rotating. It's not a tornado, but yeah, it does look like one, doesn't it? It is there's a lowering there with some scud below it, but that scud's trying to condense, so this area of the storm needs to be monitored very closely. Kind of looks like it is. Looks like it might be trying to develop there too. There is a little bit of rotation. This is just a shower, folks. This isn't even really a thunderstorm. Let me try something. Let's monitor this for a minute. Definitely trying to form a wall cloud. It's trying. We'll see if it can. Try to get... wall cloud forming. Folks, you're looking at the wall cloud trying to form. All that scud's trying to condense into a wall cloud. It's definitely trying to condense into a wall cloud. shower with a wall cloud down here. What the heck is even going on?
Careful.
Alright folks, let's bust it north on 59 just to stay with this for a minute. Let's stick with this for just a minute. Just in case. And then we may want to actually drop back. Ooh. We may want to drop back to the southwest. Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at radar. That thing is almost out of view. The storm down near Columbia, Mississippi looks definitely very interesting. Okay. Let's try to get to the Columbia area. No, let's get to Bassfield. Tornado warning for Bassfield now.
Goshen Springs, Annandale, Pisgah, Pocahontas, and Sharon. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering the flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Hinds County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, Rankin County in central Mississippi, Northwestern Scott County in central Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:34.
Hold on, I gotta find a route.
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area.
Location.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact.
Big operator, Kayla McLean, 2 invalid, semi-flood.
Highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
Okay, we're gonna go to Bassfield. It looks like a tornado warning's been issued for there.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kokomo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Columbia and Holly Springs around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Morgan.
How much of a donation would buy my current vehicle? I would like to say $5 because if you would have asked me that question, if you'd have asked me that question about 20 minutes ago when the climate control wasn't working, I probably would have said $20. That's how frustrated I was with it. We're gonna head to Bassfield, folks. There's a storm near southwest of Columbia that looks pretty significant. It'll be in Bassfield, but a little bit after we get there.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from foreign debris. South Central Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:54 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Covington, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Folsom around 12:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Enon around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Continue on US 4 north for 6 miles.
Jesus. Weather service says, just kidding. Outbreak happening.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, northwestern Covington
I'm going
County
to
in
Bassfield.
southeastern
I hope that's
Mississippi,
the right
northwestern
call.
Jefferson
There's so
Davis
many of
County
them, I
in
don't know
south
which
central
one's the right
Mississippi
one.
until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Prentice, or 15 miles south of Panola,
No, it's
moving
not.
northeast at 35
No, it's
miles
not.
per
They said
hour.
it'll be put back up here
Hazard,
within an hour.
tornado.
Or with, well, it's
Source,
supposed to be up by
radar
noon.
indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clem around 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maggie and Sanatorium around 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Martinville around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's a tornado outbreak about to happen, folks. That's what you're looking at right now.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, east central Tachibao Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Robert, or 7 miles northeast of Hammond, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Folsom around 12:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Enon around 12:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Franklinton around 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
10 of them already.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for north central Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana and Waelti counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana and southern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern Waelti County in southern Mississippi, northwestern Pearl River County in southern Mississippi, until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At noon Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bogalusa, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Coronado about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Edgy. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, east central Tachibao Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Robert, or 7 miles northeast of Hammond, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Folsom around 12:15 p.m.
Hey folks, I am trying to calculate that we have like 10 or 11 tornado warnings, folks. This is what you're looking at. What's the beginning of a
45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
potentially historic tornado outbreak
Move to a basement or an interior room
in the middle of Dixie Alley, where you can't even see them coming.
Windows. If you are outdoors,
Still gonna pick the head to the Bassfield, well, south of Bassfield, like Sunrawl or whatever it is area. Just want to get a little bit west. It's got a strong couplet, and then I think we're gonna play south here. We'll pick up these tornado warnings that are coming out of Louisiana here as they come up the pipe.
At noon Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bogalusa, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
We're live in the Radar Omega app, folks.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Download links in the description.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Coronado about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Edgy. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has...
We're about 18 minutes from Bassfield. Once we get to Bassfield, we're going to dart south. This will allow us to get a good view of the base of the storm. I don't even know what the... I mean, folks, we could pick any storm right now and probably have similar results. It's just... The only reason we're going after this one specifically is because we have been. And they're all rotating. They're all tornado warned. We just might as well just continue to go to this one.
Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Columbia and Holly Springs around 10 p.m. Central Standard
Oh
Time.
my goodness, I wish we could get this by this guy and actually do the speed limit.
15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Goth and Society is around 20 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Thank you for the super chat. Just having to catch that one with my eye.
25 p.m. Central Standard Time. 12:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Melbourne around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bassfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service from Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, northwestern Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:57 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Prentice, or 15 miles south of Panola, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Every time there's a passing zone, there's a car coming.
Source, radar indicated location. Impacts, flying debris will be dangerous
Oh
to
my
those
God,
caught
man.
without shelter.
Yeah, we're doing 48.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
55, so we're gonna get around this guy.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clem around 12:15
Hello.
p.m. Central Standard Time. Maggie and Sanatorium around 12 Central Standard Time.
Hello.
Martinville around 12:40 p.m.
Chasing
Central
tornadoes,
Standard
stop
Time.
calling me.
Take cover now. Move to a base area room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties.
That's the rumble strips. Alright. There is more traffic on this road than there was on I-20 earlier. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, we picked these terrible... That's the problem about down here, is it's just these roads and they're just packed with traffic. But if there wasn't a tornado or there was nothing happening, there would not be a soul on this road, I guarantee you. No, that was somebody trying to sell me health insurance. Health insurance, what a joke. I don't go to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. Oh, man. Every time you get a passing zone, and there's not many of them because of the hills. Every time there's a string of cars coming. Maybe we'll get lucky. This guy looks like he's got a delivery of roofing shingles. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll make his delivery here. Understandably so, big trucks have to drive a little bit slower, but we're pegged at 48. We really need to move. I calculated the distance to travel here in time based on 60 miles per hour, and we're not making that quota right now. There we go. Yeah, the extended warranty people usually only call me on weekends. During the weeks, it's almost always health insurance scams. Folks, I'm going to say this and take this seriously. There are literally tornado warnings everywhere in southern Mississippi. If you or you know anybody in southern Mississippi, tell them to do a couple of things. Number one, share this stream with them so that they realize the seriousness of the event. Number two, tell them they need to have their weather radio, whatever. Number three, get the Radar Omega app. It's $9, but it's worth it because that'll give them peace of mind because they can actually see where the storm is. And then number four, make sure they're watching their local media, like their local television meteorologist. You cannot beat your local TV meteorologist live coverage. even the nationwide coverage that we do, you're not going to beat the local meteorologists because they know the local streets, they know the people that live there, they know the families, they know the nicknames for the landmarks and everything. That's who you need to watch when the time gets dangerous. Keep us on in the background, that's fine. But make sure you're getting that mission critical stuff. If you think there's a big tornado coming for your house, you better have your local TV meteorologist on, where you're just asking for problems. So definitely recommend doing the following. And of course, if you could, please leave a like, a subscription or whatever, or also share this video on your social media, because you might not know somebody in this area, but somebody you know might know someone in this area that might not know about it. You witnessed a couple of people come up to the car. They had no idea there was a chance for a tornado today. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So the more people we reach, the better. And that's one of the reasons we're out here doing this.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 47, Melba, for Station West XL21 Columbia. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is
Still headed to the Bassfield area, because we'll drop south from Bassfield.
normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended.
Are you thinking about taking
The
that
final
big
is a summary of losses. Warning set advisory in effect.
Jackson?
A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Jefferson, Davis, Lamar, and Marion. A tornado warning
Strong rotation north of Columbia.
45 p.m. Central Standard
Could be on the
Time for
ground
following
soon.
parish: A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Covington, Jefferson, Davis, and Simpson. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following.
All right, once we get to Bassfield, we're going to drop south. We'll be in the position to intercept this.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m.
I think we're making a good move here.
Washington, Louisiana.
Just hoping that we can get some breaks in this traffic. My goodness.
Issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish, southeastern Louisiana.
But thank you, supporters, for helping out today and helping us spread the word.
12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:54 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Turn, there you go. All right, look at that, clear shot. This guy's turning.
Hazard, tornado. Source.
You know, we're in a tornado warning right now. Hopefully these people know that.
Northwestern Covington and northwestern Jefferson Davis counties will be canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central, Central and Southeastern Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Eastern Simpson County. At 12:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Clem, 10 miles southeast of Sonoma, northeast of 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location.
National Weather Service tornado warning in this area until 1 p.m. cease. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are out in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Till around 12:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service orderly issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish, southeastern Louisiana, south central Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, until
Louisiana, it looks like about crossing the Mississippi. Those are the ones we're probably going to have to intercept in a little bit.
northeast of 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Out of it in Bassfield. We will come out of this dead zone in Bassfield, worst case scenario.
Service in Orland has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Cachibolo Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, western Waelti County in southern Mississippi, southeastern Pike County in southern Mississippi, until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kentwood, or 10 miles north of Emmett, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Osaka around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mount Herman around 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tylertown around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Salem around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Cachibolo. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 57 and 62. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern northwest Jefferson Davis counties. At 12:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing
Looks like we've got some clear ground. This area in Bassfield is pretty decent.
Hazard, tornado.
Comic. This area around Bassfield is somewhat chaseable, isn't it? If I remember right, it's kind of sort of flat down here, right?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Pretty sure that if I remember right, this area is relatively flat.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bunkerville and Society of around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Include around 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Melbourne and Carson around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bassfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Until 12, Harmony and South Central Washington parishes. At 12:17 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edon, or 10 miles southwest of Bogalusa, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes or destroyed. Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Varnado, 40 miles north of Bogalusa, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating location. Caught without shelter. Destroyed. Will occur. Should damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Washington County, southeastern Louisiana, and southeastern Waelti County, including the following locations. Let's cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of this building. Avoid windows. Tornado watch number 587 has been canceled for the following parish, Washington, Louisiana, and the following counties, Mississippi, Pearl River, and Waelti. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties, Mississippi, Covington, Forest, Greene, Jefferson Davis, Jones, Limon, Lawrence, Marion, Harris, Simpson, Smith, and Wayne. Remember that tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Continue to know our weather television outlets or internet sources for severe weather information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, and southeastern Waelti counties. At 12:09 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Varnado, 20 miles north of Bogalusa, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. Copy. Yeah, yes it is. New Orleans, all the way up to I-20 and then south of Tuscaloosa. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch has been issued.
Tornado watch number 587 remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties, Mississippi, Greene, Perry, and Wayne. Remember,
Rolling in the Bassfield.
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Continue to know our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Effective until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following parish, Washington, Louisiana, and the following counties in Mississippi, Covington, Forest, Greene, Jefferson Davis, Jones, Limon, Lawrence, Marion, Pearl River, Harry, Simpson, Smith, Waelti, and Wayne, and coastal waters from Boothville, Louisiana to southwest half of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado warning for northwestern Lamar County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Okay, folks, we are in Bassfield. We're going to drop south. I think the road's right up here. Looks like this potential tornado is going to form right over the road here to our south. This is Highway 35. We're going to dump south here. We're going to intercept this tornado if it's on the ground somewhere between where we are right now and about 10 miles south of here, depending on just how things work out.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, central Tachibao Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:26 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the Albany, or near Hammond, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hammond, Franklinton, Folsom, the Albany, and Ticktaw. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 34 and 38. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana.
We got to turn around.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central St. Tammany and south central Washington parishes.
We got to turn around. We just got a radar update, and this thing has turned right a little bit. It is turning right some. So we have to get farther back toward where we just came from. We got to intercept it on that other road. I'll try to find a good spot with data. If we do end up in a spot where it's a data hole, then I'll still be recording and we can play it back. I did see a couple of clearings.
Mississippi, western Clark County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi.
Strong rotation on the storm.
Central Standard Time. At 12:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Laurel, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. No homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near 10 until around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Heidelberg around 12:60 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stafford Springs around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgewater around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, I thought it was Waffle County too. So
5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Orange around 1.
this storm, the rotation took a little bit of a more easterly track than I had expected. It was moving kind of more. It was moving a little bit north of northeast, and now it's moving more northeast. So we've got to backtrack just a little bit. Strong rotation south of Bassfield.
The storm was prompted the warnings of anything below the 0 limit and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central.
We're actually driving through the damage path of the Bassfield tornado 2 years ago. Big tornado came through here 2 years ago. That's why you can, it's flat. There's no trees because they got mowed over. This was a forested area, but the tornado mowed it down.
Located near Folsom, or 10 miles southwest of Franklin, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Franklin around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for North Central St. Tammany and South Central Washington counties is canceled. The storm was prompted the warning has weakened below the 0 limit and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Looking for a clearing.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service or
Right here is our clearing.
The warning remains in effect until 1 p.m.
Need a driveway.
For northeastern Marion and southeastern Davis counties. At 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
God
was
dang it,
located
everything's
over
sliding
Bunker Hill,
around.
47 miles north of Columbia, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. The tornado warning for northwestern Cachipahoa and northwestern Washington parishes is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the
You want to hear something crazy? I'm staring at a big black mass. I can see the left edge and the right edge. Not calling it anything yet, but I'm literally in the damage path of the Bassfield tornado, and the only way that I was able to catch it or to see it is because the tornado mowed the forest down. Oh, buddy, you please keep driving. Don't stop here with your kid. Not a good idea. Oh no. Don't want people stopping with their kids. It's not a safe area. Not a safe area. Yeah, sir, there could be a tornado in there. There could be a tornado in there, okay? Yep. Yep, you need, yeah, go. Go, yeah, go. We could have a tornado. It almost looks like we could have something in there. What you're seeing is a huge lowering. Potentially, it could be a tornado in there, can't tell. Kind of banking toward no. But it's hard to tell. Sorry about the light pole.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Forest County in southeastern Mississippi, southeastern Lamar County in southeastern Mississippi until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:36 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Purvis, or 13 miles south of West Hattiesburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pine Ridge around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hattiesburg in Oak Grove around 12:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. West Hattiesburg around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rolfe Springs around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Evanston around 1.
I don't think it's on the ground.
Central Standard Time. Macedonia around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Lamar County, effective until 1:30 p.m. The severe thunderstorm tornado was located over Garland, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Because the radar indicated rotation, the dangerous storm will be near Pine Ridge at 12:40, Hattiesburg and Oak Grove at 12:50, West Hattiesburg at 12:55. Once again, Lamar County is under a tornado warning until 1:30 p.m. The storm is currently over the Purvis area.
It's not down. It is not down. I can see under it.
Washington, Louisiana. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Jones, Mississippi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties:
It's not down.
Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Forest.
You gotta be kidding me, right?
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, western Clark County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Laurel, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those
It is
caught
not
without
down.
shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Let me route my
windows, and
GPS.
vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
We're gonna have to take a route that's through a dead zone, but I can't do anything about it.
Standard Time. Heidelberg around 12:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stafford Springs around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgewater around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Barnett and Paulding around 1:05 p.m.
See the
Central
rotation of the
Standard Time.
clouds right there.
Orange around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard
All right.
Time.
We could have a tornado possibly forming. Where are you headed? Are you going far?
30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay, I don't know how. Is it more than 2-3 minutes? I would probably get there quickly.
Cover now. Move to a basement.
I would just get there quickly, okay? Very quickly.
Avoid windows.
You gotta be kidding
If
me.
you are outdoors,
Not a good day for a jog.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Forest County in southeastern. The tornado warning for northeastern Marion County is canceled. The tornado
Dude, don't hit me. What the hell?
The warning has moved out of the
Swerve
warning area.
over at me.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
My God.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central
Idiots.
Standard Time for South Central and Southeastern Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Southeastern Jefferson Davis County. At 12:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Melba, or 12 miles southwest of Collins, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Jefferson Davis County, including the following fields.
Try to get to Seminary. We're going to hit that dead zone again.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Jasper, western Clark, and northeastern Jones counties. At 12:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sandersville, or 11 miles northeast of moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Local homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Heidelberg around 12:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stafford Springs around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgewater and Spalding around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Barnett around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lawrence around 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stonewall around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sable around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Matuna. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from debris. Southwestern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:42 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Malva, or 10 miles southwest of Collins, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Collins around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hebron around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Taylorsville around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stringer around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this.
Alright folks, we're heading back east. They have issued this tornado warning downstream, but we don't have any good roads, so we kind of have to come back east and then go north.
If you are outdoors,
or potentially south. We'll see how things look.
Vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'll go to the back of the course, sir. Take cover on the west.
Radio on tornado warning for rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous.
We may need to get toward Hattiesburg. Hattiesburg's got a tornado warning now.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Magnolia around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Macomb and Summit around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Macomb Airport. This includes Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 18. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for southwestern Washington Parish has expired. The storm which prompted the warning has and has exited the warned area.
Folks, I'm just trying to focus on everything I'm doing here. Sorry about the silence. Just trying to make sure we're safe and don't do anything dumb.
Until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern St. Tammany.
We're in a dead zone, folks.
And southwestern Washington
As usual.
parishes. At 12,
Thank you, Mississippi.
Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Folsom, or 12 miles east of Emmett, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Franklinton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-47, Melba, or Station West XL-21 Columbia. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches.
Coming through Summerall.
In effect. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Waelti, Mississippi. Has issued a tornado warning for East Central Tachibalo Parish in southeastern Louisiana, Central Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern Wausau County in southern Mississippi until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:49 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Folsom, or 12 miles southwest of Franklinton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Franklinton around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Dexter around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So what do you think, Jaden? You think we should go east out
The
of
following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect.
think we should go down
A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Wausau, Mississippi. The tornado warning for southeastern Jefferson Davis County will expire at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central and Southeastern Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-47, Melba, or Station West XL-21 Columbia.
I would say, I got Taylorsville. I'd say go to Taylorsville.
The listening area. We will resume normal programming as the risk of severe weather has ended.
Okay, copy
The
that.
following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A tornado
That thing had a
warning
ground
is in effect
scraping
until
massive
1
wall
p.m.
cloud when I went
Central
over.
Standard Time for the following counties: Waelti, Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Maurice, and Lamar. The tornado
son of a
warning
gun.
remains in effect until
That's
1
okay. We
p.m.
want to take
Central
highways
Standard
anyway. I don't
Time
want to
for
take
the
little
following
tiny state
counties
county
in
roads.
Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Jefferson, Jones, and Smith. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Waelti, Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Smith, Mississippi.
Lots and lots of tornado warnings, folks. There's 10 tornado warnings. South of I-20. South of I-20 in Louisiana and Mississippi. New Orleans area, all the way up to Jackson and Meridian. Right now, we're just kind of keeping up with everything and waiting for something to produce a tornado, and when it does, we're going to try to sneak in on it.
Northwestern Waelti County in southern Mississippi, Central Pike County in southern Mississippi, southeastern of the county in southern Mississippi, until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:44 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Waelti and east Central Pike counties. At 12:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tyler Town, or 14 miles west of Kokomo, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Motel homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Thank you for watching, everybody. It's probably about to get even more intense.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Salem around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Waelti and Central Pike counties. At 12:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Magnolia, or 10 miles south of Tacoma, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location.
Right now, there's not a whole lot on the ground. There are 2 confirmed warnings up there closer to I-20, but we have a lot of tornado warnings, not necessarily a lot of tornadoes, but that can literally change any second. This is an insanely busy event right now.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include the Cole Network. This includes Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 18. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Marion County in south central Mississippi until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dexter, or 9 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Columbia around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. In approved at Bunker Hill around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Man, they just keep coming.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, northwestern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Janice, or 14 miles northwest of Kokomo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Robinwood and Tilton around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Monticello, Farm, and Oakville around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Progress around 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Prentice around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Clem around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by tornadic thunderstorms include New Hebron and Silver Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Washington Parish and southeastern Louisiana.
Okay, folks, so we are heading east right now.
Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm with the northeast tornado located near Janice, or 14 miles northwest of Kokomo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely.
Take cover now.
I don't want to go after these far northern.
Avoid windows.
Part of me wants to go after continue with the storm we were on, but
Or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Louisiana, central Texas, and southwestern Washington County will expire at Central Standard Time. The storm was prompted the warning will be allowed to expire at 1 p.m. A tornado warning will remain in effect for southwestern Washington County until 1:30 p.m. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Louisiana.
stop, Google.
The tornado warning for northwestern Jasper and northern Pine counties is canceled. The storm was prompted the warning has reached below the near limit and no longer appears to be.
I don't really want to go too far north, folks, because
has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for central
the higher parameter space is down here.
The warning for southeastern Lamar County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm was prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Probably best we just stick south like we have been.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Jasper, western Clark, and northeastern Jones counties. At 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Barnett, or 13 miles west of Clinton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location.
Gotta work our way through here a little bit.
This dangerous storm will be near. Warned around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Coasting around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stonewall around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stable around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations identified as tornadic thunderstorms include Louisiana. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Lawrence County in south central Mississippi.
These storms are a little bit crowded. That's probably why they're not all dropping tornadoes left and right.
Central Standard Time. At 12:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Shannon, 414 miles northwest of Coconut.
Strong guess.
At 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Robinwood and Tilton around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Monticello, Farm and Oak Vale around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Progress around 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Credits around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Club around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time.
One south of Monticello, Mississippi looks like it's definitely rotating.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in
They're all rotating, but that one's really got my eye.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until
We take 98 east.
Time for central Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, and southeastern Waelti counties. At 12,
Go west.
Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
A lot of these are so crowded together, I think they're just competing with the for the inflow of parameters.
Source: radar indicating location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Franklin around 1:10 p.m. around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for northwestern Waelti and central Pike counties is canceled. The storm which crosses the Washington region.
All right, folks. I think we want to go west. I don't want to go to the storm that we were on, just because that's going to be getting kind of in the position where it's not. Eventually, those storms that are rocketing off to the northeast, those are eventually going to run out or travel out of the most favorable environment for tornadoes. So I think it's probably in our best interest of seeing a tornado, probably to stay down here in this area, Hattiesburg area, with these storms.
Tornado in Covington County, Salem, northeast towards Hot Mountain.
It's not a good spot to rear end somebody. Slide L is still. I hope the Slide L radar is back online. Please, yes it is. Thank you. Folks, I was gonna head up toward that storm because that was the one I was on in the Bassfield, but I'm not gonna go up that way. I'm afraid it's gonna run out of the. If you just look at SCP and a lot of those parameter spaces, I'm just gonna stay south. If I was closer, I'd do it, but I'm sure I'll run into you guys here at some point. Yeah, I really thought that they were saying Waffle County myself. Apparently it's something else. But thank you for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. We are covering this extremely dangerous situation, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch in effect. Somehow we ended up on this bypass, or the business routes into the bypass.
I'm gonna spell it for you. I'm not quite sure how it's pronounced. It's gonna be Mike Echo Alpha Sierra Echo Lima Lima Sierra. Mike Echo Alpha Sierra Echo Lima Lima Sierra. 10-4. Careful, thanks. Stop.
Just gotta kind of muddle our way through town here.
Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:08 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Macedonia or near Petal, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Around 1:45
Personal homes will be damaged or
around
destroyed.
1:40 p.m.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be near, both at around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lori and Elizabeth around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tucker's crossing around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mill Creek around 1:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sandersville around 1:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Folks, lots of tornado warnings. We're going to get back here to the highway. We actually might want to go north. We're going to hang around this Hattiesburg area. Runnelstown.
Tom, I looked at a passage Foxtrot. I got a car about the pen.
It's down on one unit, probably 49.
Copy. Another one after that. Door's still clear right now. If you want to get around, I'll let you know if I see a car. You got plenty of room.
Alright, we're back going again. Alright folks, we are just trying, we're going to track east a little bit.
Use the right lane to take the I-59 North ramp to Laurel.
Really debated east, north, whatever, south, west. But there's these two cells that are out that are tornado warned, and they look pretty substantial. Well, they did. They kind of toned down a bit. Coming out of southeast Louisiana, about to cross into Mississippi. But the problem is, I think they're a little bit too cluttered. They're too close to each other. They're kind of competing for the warm, moist inflow. I think that's going to hamper and impede them a little bit. So I think we should probably stick with this Hattiesburg cluster and just kind of move to the east with it. Those storms will the other ones I was just talking about will obviously eventually be moving this way. So once they mature, maybe they can go through a merger or something. That'll be something we can go after as well. So we'll just stick with this Hattiesburg cluster because right now they're honestly, all of these storms are pretty equal in terms of intensity. Oh my God, come on, light. What is going on, man? They get all... Thanks for cutting me off.
The circulation fell apart, so I'm not going to race too fast and work on my flows.
Continue on I-59 North for 4 miles.
Alright, we gotta head east. Or, well, north and east a little bit here with this cluster. We've got a lot of tornado warnings, but not a lot of tornadoes. Like I said, that can change very quickly. This event is really just getting started. This isn't going to be a super long-term event. I don't think this is going to go into the overnight hours, really. I think this is going to be kind of a dinner time event here. leading cells here are probably going to become the dominant ones. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Actually, I don't want to turn. This cell down here near Hattiesburg kind of crapped out. It might not be a bad idea to just kind of continue off to the north. The Laurel area would be good because we could go east and then take some south options. That might not be a bad idea. Do that. That'll keep us in a good spot so that we don't miss anything.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle close to the flood,
Hope everybody is having a good day though. That's not in the area. I mean, if you're in this area, I hope you're having a good day also, but for anybody that's not from this area, welcome aboard regardless. Here on this one to our north, maybe we should have cut across.
35 miles per hour.
Let me get the info.
Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Motel homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near, both at around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time, or around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tucker's Crossing around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mill Creek around 1:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Centerville around 1:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. To repeat, the tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a motel home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for northeastern Forest County will expire at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Washington Parish, southeastern Louisiana, and southeastern Waelti counties. It was 07 p.m. Central Standard.
Yeah, look at that.
Sounds like our first storm may be producing a brief tornado. I shouldn't say brief, a kind of a hinging tornado. It's hard when you're chasing out here because it's difficult to know which storms to stick with. This
storm that we're heading toward has a confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado is near Obet, 8 miles southeast of Ellisville. And this storm, in relationship to Hattiesburg, is northeast of Hattiesburg. Can ride along though. Just remember. Outflow, dude. What are you talking about?
That looks really big, man.
I'm not gonna confirm that. Anyway, folks, here's our advertisement. I am trying to revamp the Facebook page. You'll find a link to that, seethestorm.com. Definitely recommend checking that out. We've also got our weather store on there as well. Also, you can download the Radar Omega app in the YouTube description. I did put the links down there for you.
Yeah, very large one. It just looked like it was down low. Yeah, it doesn't look down, but... Yeah, this is the road we're on right now. We'll take that.
Prediction says that the strong, long-track tornado threat will continue. Give the info on it shortly. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center is basically saying they believe the strongest tornado risk is going to occur along the warm front. You guys are going to want to pay attention to that latest MCD. They're basically saying strong long-track tornadoes likely when being interacted with the warm front where we're at. So.
Copy that, let's get the 15 of it. We can blast towards the wall cloud.
toward the warm front. Oh, come on, man. Why are we slowing down?
Trying to go left. Yeah, big hurt.
Oh my god, we're locked in the lanes because two semis are neck and neck. God darn it. Absolute torrential downpour. Should lighten up here in a minute.
Both your homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be hit both at around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Long around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hunters crossing around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hill Creek around 1:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Will around 1:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tornado is on the ground. It's over now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a hotel home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jefferson Davis County. At 1:22 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Progress, or 20 miles south of Sonoma, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Both your homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Credit around 1:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cliff around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Okay, folks, we are headed up. Basically, we're almost to Laurel. Potential tornado off to our right, potential one off to our left, potential one out in front of us. This is all over, man. Alright, everybody, coming into Laurel. Please understand that there is so much rain pelting the windshield that I can't hear anything in here either. We're just getting pelted right now. Son of a gun, we gotta go here. Continue off east.
Warning in this area until 2:45 p.m. cease. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
could end up with a flood threat later on. If things keep up the way they're keeping up. Holy moly. We are back in this tornado warning now. New tornado warning to our south also, so we just gotta keep an eye on all of them. Highway 82 or 84. This is 84. Quite the busy day. Haven't seen a whole lot of tornado reports. There's been some, but not as many reports as there have been warnings. But like I said, once these storms interact with the warm front, according to the Storm Prediction Center, they will probably pose a more intense threat for a long-track, strong tornado. And the warm front is in the area here, in the vicinity. They might need to cross into Alabama. The circulation's crossing the road in front of us. 4.5 miles in front of us. 4.5 miles in front of us. If there's any damage, we're going to come across it real quick. It looks like it would be crossing right now. The circulation, anyway. We're right on it again. If this thing was down, there's a potential that we would see it if the rain wasn't so strong. A lot of haze and spray and everything.
north of Waynesboro, it looks like. Northwest of there, I should say. Circulation is right over the road, pretty much right over us according to radar. Radar scan's about 3 minutes old, and it was just south of the road. So the rotation or the circulation center of this thing is right over us, but you can't see much because, well, it's pouring rain. See some contrast up in the clouds. Like this might be a bit of a lowering. This Let's continue a little bit farther east. Oh my God, lady, we cannot understand a word you're saying. Tornado warning remains in effect. Another log truck. Watching the storm over Hattiesburg, that's going to be coming up this way too. Now we can see some contrast. I'd say right now we're directly under the circulation probably. Now that we can see through the other side of the storm here. Hold on here, there's leaves falling through. Debris falling, why? Oh my God. Wall clouds right here to my left.
Right here. Wall cloud right here. Oh, maybe not. Well, it's scud bomb wall cloud.
The mobile radar is going to be the one that has the best view of that wood down here.
It's right out the left window here. Hang on, it's gonna cross. That's not it right there. It's coming across. Give it just a second. I can't really move the camera.
Wow, that looks really good. Should we flip?
Let me try to move it. This is the base of our storm that we're under here. This is right where the radar had the couplet moving, but none of this is very well defined. It's all really ragged looking. This thing is really ragged. I don't know. I'd say this thing's probably got a while.
Yeah, with the newest scan. Okay, you said one exit. 118, 118. Copy.
Just watch this for a minute.
I'm at 118 now. The numbers get smaller as you go north here for exits. I'm on the on-ramp to 118 right now. Ah, crap, I thought you said 112. I'll get flipped around.
Alright, let's continue east.
I don't think you've passed me yet.
It's north of the road.
Oh, wait, no, here's the 118. That's weird. There's like another 118 back there, or I just read it wrong. I'm getting knocked down.
It's north of the road now. It's pretty ragged, folks. Pretty ragged. Doesn't look very usually, you know, when they're about to produce tornadoes, they look very sharp, very well defined. That one didn't. But give it some time. It could come together.
They're running lights, warning people to get a call on. See if we've got a north option that's clear.
that back up. Remove the radar from the screen there, folks. The stream was having an issue for some reason. Sorry about that. I'll fix it later. Moderate risk in place, no surprise there. Is well north of the road. We could take like a county road or something, but I don't want to do that because you never know about cellular data connection and if you're gonna be able to see anything with trees. So we'll just stick with this till our next north traveling state road. We may end up needing to go back to Hattiesburg, looking at that strong rotation that's just now northeast of Hattiesburg, right over town there. Second circulation that's gone over Hattiesburg today, I think. Luckily, went over, not through. back together, but it's really kind of loose looking. Kind of curious if the one on its heels in Hattiesburg is going to end up doing anything.
Yeah, that I'm not sure of, but it definitely looks like these two storms are in today. So far, at least. Either that or we're about to have what happened yesterday happen again, and all the tornadoes happened early in the morning, and then stuff petering out to the lack of upward stability.
Well, I'm actually going to cross into Alabama to go to Silas because this stuff's pushing in. So I'm going to use 84s east and west. So good luck up there. I'll probably catch you in Alabama as always. It seems like it's always Alabama that we end up in.
Sounds good, you too. Alright, the fast mile this way. Yeah, honestly, we can see if there's gas or anything there, but I'm thinking it's probably better off if we just go all the way up to 20, where it's 20 and 59 crossing Alabama there. I don't think we're going to be able to catch it east equipment before it crosses, and then we lose it completely. Good call.
Yeah, this is the Shabuda storm, or Shabuda, however it is pronounced. Just kind of almost over Shabuda. We're right on it, it's just, you can't see anything here. Tracking these for probably be quite a while yet. Anything from here at all. I'm looking all over and you can't see anything.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Laurel around 2:10 p.m. Compass crossing around 2:15 p.m. Tornadoes, radar indicated, hill size 3/4 of an inch.
On this state route just for a minute here. We'll have time to get east. Let's just run up here just in case this thing does produce a tornado. I gotta pay attention to the interchanges here though, because this is kind of a confusing area. Right. Keep left. There we go. Yeah, this is a close call for Shabuda. I think it's going to pass I think it's gonna pass them. Let's hope.
And yeah, we got another couple informing southwest of Hattiesburg. Yeah, I just got that scan. I've been delayed for like 5 minutes.
Boy, Shabuta's having a close call, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Alright, let's go up into the storm real quick. See what we can find. Alright, so this is what? What am I on? 145? North on 45 right now. Like I said, we need to go up here just in case this thing did come down, but I don't think so. Just a really close call. About 2 minutes ago, strong couplet or a strong area of rotation capable of producing a tornado was pretty much over Shibuda, but I don't think it's down. I don't think that the tornado is down right now, so that's good, because that would have been right over that little community. I don't know what the topography or the population is like, so I don't know if it's a small village or just an intersection with 2 or 3 houses. I have no idea, but regardless, something's there. Come on, buddy. Everybody watching, if you're in this area, you're staying safe and everything. It's quite a stressful day here with all these tornado warnings. As long as this doesn't develop over Shibuda, it'd probably be alright.
Push it.
Checking Shibuda right now. Looks like it's clear. I'm gonna probably head back west on 84. Looks like these are kind of gonna train right over the same area.
I'll give you about a 40-minute window. Or maybe an hour.
If you're at equipment, have you gone, are you still north on the interstate? Oh yeah, I see you. Never mind. I was gonna say you can come down 45, but if you're already up there, you just come right down the interstate.
That'll probably be good. Okay, we've got a turnaround right here, right on the left side if you want to flip around here.
Alright, we'll come up here and check this area. Is still there. It looks like it's passing though. I can't see anything from the clouds.
We got some pretty good size infiltration storm across this bridge down here. I don't see no funnel. DN4.
All is well. We'll slow it down. Let's just take a look. Let me switch radar sights and get a picture of it from a different site. You can see it, just can't, it's so hard to see storm structure here. Let me take a look. Checking for any CC drops or anything before we turn around.
Was located near DeSoto, 9 miles south of Quitton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
I don't see any CC drops. That doesn't look like there was any either.
Got that right. I'm in the middle of it.
That was that one.
Okay, so I think what our plan needs to be, let's go back toward Waynesboro where we got on this road. Storm in Hattiesburg looks really, really impressive. Well, at least it did a minute ago on radar. I don't know if it still does. But let's go back there and take a look. So we can cross paths with that one very easily.
On US 45 toward Mississippi 145 south.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Heights County in Central Mississippi, Madison County in Central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Sumter County. At 2:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near.
Let me just look at this real quick. Again, off a different site.
Tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Such damage is likely.
God, I hate to leave this one though.
Yeah, see the damage report at 210 at Newton I-20.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KI-49, Rose Hill.
Okay.
When you interrupt the routine programming because severe weather is affecting
Hi.
those listening.
Crazy as hell. I've been crying.
Oh.
You think I'm good all the way to
You're
Meridian?
all right, yeah.
Y'all be careful.
All right, take care. This poor lady.
A flash flood warning has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Scott, Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m.
Let's,
Central Standard Time for the following counties.
Boy, I just, folks, understand, apologize for the boredom here, or the stale air, or the stale video, but really got to make, we got one shot to make a good decision here.
Central Standard Time for the following counties: Lauderdale, Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Sumter, Alabama. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Sumter County.
Let me try to get a better, I'm going to try to get one more radar scan off of this.
Capable of producing a tornado is located near Cuba, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Here's UPS. They don't care about no tornadoes.
Damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Such damage is likely. Location of hazard includes Livingston, North, Cuba,
South.
South.
Yeah, I'm making the decision. South. We're going to go back and get the one coming out of Hattiesburg. Or ones, I should say the ones, because there's two. That's our best chance of a tornado right now.
US 45. Continue on US 45 for 8 miles.
Got another strong circulation right over Hattiesburg. What is that, the third one now? Good Lord. Poor people can't catch a break down there.
go. They should be well behind that site on the outdoor place where you can go check.
Got an interesting little coupling down there. Go take a look. I just don't want to stick with this one. There's no real good way to cross. There's just no good way to keep up with this one. Washing machine of a rain shower again. Looks like we actually might have a tornado on the ground now, just east equipment. Right in that area, just can't really get to. Hold on, let's stop for a second. We need to stop for a minute. There's just no way. The problem is, folks, I understand that tornado potentially on the ground, but there's just nowhere to get up in there. The roads are garbage in there, and there's no data. I can't stream in there. It's just not a good time. I mean, you might be able to get a little bit of a stream through, but yeah, they did make that a confirmed tornado. Gratefully so. What's this guy doing? Somebody right here in the blind spot now.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be sent to those caught without shelter.
You know, right when I leave that equipment store, it's got a TDS on it.
or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Kewanee around 2:35 p.m. Tornado is partially indicated. Maximum hail size 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah, I guess I'm really not too worried about turning around because the roads are awful. I see all those people up there fighting to get a view, and it's like, good luck. I mean, there's just no way. And then you're stuck because you can't cross Alabama.
In a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and prepare
South.
yourself from flying debris. Especially
Yeah, I'm going to use the state route down here, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to use the state route to get back and forth. Start tracking east. Take East 84 into Alabama. There's very limited roads that actually cross the border through here. Good roads anyway.
I think we're running into the Darwin radar. Yeah, that's radar.
Well, Alabama, here we come. East to Silas and possibly north. May end up as far west or east as Thomasville, who knows.
Yeah, this guy just won't let me get around him.
Trying to stay progressive with these folks. We don't want to get stuck on one storm and then, you know, we could sit there and pick at that tornado that's...
Tornado on the ground just a couple miles northeast.
We could sit there and pick at that tornado that we were on, but never see the darn thing.
Across the 920.
Might as well go to the better storm, or a better chance of seeing it.
Radar and impact Fly and debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage and lightning. This tornado will be near right around 2:40 p.m. Now, ground.
Glad we're not stuck in that traffic. Man, that guy is burning a hell of oil. Yeah, right like that. Maybe turbo.
Thanks for riding along, though, everybody. It's been quite the day. We're probably not done. I would say we probably got 4 hours of this event left. I don't think it's going to be an overnight event like yesterday. We're cruising on 84 East. We're going to get back on these severe storms shortly.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lisbon around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Choctaw.
Okay, so the equipment cell, the one that we were on, the Shibuda equipment cell, that one is now tornado warned into Alabama. So they're just continuing these warnings downstream. Well, I mean, yeah, I agree, but like, I agree, and I know what you're talking about, but Demopolis, that one rings a bell. Silas, we're too far south, but you know, it's just, I could probably draw you a map of every single road with every single turn in super high resolution detail in this part of the state. Like, this is ridiculous. Every time. You could have a high risk in Vicksburg, and the tornado would happen in Tuscaloosa.
I don't know what it is, but you're not wrong. Every time these type of events happen, they just go tornado crazy once they cross into Alabama.
I think it might be something, I don't know if it's convergence due to like moisture transport from the Gulf, maybe from the shape of the coastline. I have no freaking clue. It's every time. Every single time. And if it doesn't happen today, it would be the first time that it's not happened in like 5 years.
Look like you might hit the line. Except one on the other side of the state line. Oh, alright, that should be easy enough. There's a long truck stop here, the next exit. We can stop here and come up. Copy. I think this is the one where it's off to the right of the road. Yep, actually, I've been here multiple times. The same.
Gee, why?
4662 is clear up here to the Y.
Just talking about how it always seems like western and southwestern Alabama ends up being a tornado magnet. So we'll see if that happens today. And it stuck behind a truck. I think this is 2-lane all the way to Silas too. This turn. Coming up to the road that I thought I was going to kill myself on by mistake once. It's a real fun time. I actually did have Nikki with. This was, I think it was the March 17th. It was March 17th, 2021. And the road is right up here to the right. The Silas wedge, there's a big wedge near Silas. And it's coming down the road, and there's no sign about the road curving whatsoever. And it takes like a 90-degree quarter. And then folds on itself like a switchback with like no warning, and I'm up with the car off the cliff.
I never locked brakes up so fast before in my life. A lot of memories in this part of the state, though. Lots of tornadoes have happened here in southwest Alabama. Pretty much navigate through here without a map. If you didn't gather. I'm surprised we have such good connection through here. Pretty rural. Not used to having this good of a connection through here. So we're going to head up, our turn should be coming shortly. It's 17. May end up having to go up toward Utah. Looking at that and I'm like, my God, like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, it's just really solidifying itself.
What if you just fix that?
No, but I actually looked at it on a loop and you weren't kidding. Well, good news, folks. The storm looks like it's kind of fizzling out. Probably gonna re-intensify though. Oh, son of a gun, was I supposed to turn there? No, we're good, we're good. stop to get gas before too long. We're good though for a while.
Gee, do you think we have any time right now? A little bit, but I would try to get east here pretty quickly.
I figured we would have had tornado after tornado by now. There's been several tornadoes, but like I said, that could all change. Tornado warning for Shibuya again. Good thing we're going north. We'll have to pass this white car. Making an excellent time. We've got tornado warnings now off to our left or our west. Amazing that we have a stream going right now. Considering how rural this is.
Completely same. It sucks.
Cover now. To a basement floor and interior room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Choctaw, Alabama. The following weather reports were made at 2 p.m.
So my plan is to keep heading up this road. I think if we head up this road, there's some other circulations off to our west. And I think those circulations are going to come across the state line here, potentially candidates for us. not moving very fast.
Louisiana, including the New Orleans metro, may have the greatest chance of strong tornadoes for the next hour or two. Yeah, I'm reading that right now. Yep, that's where it is. If you look down on New Orleans radar, holy crap, is there a couple down there with a confirmed tornado.
Well, I think we'd hit a passing zone one of these days.
Just all those supercells forming off the water and just going up into New Orleans, my goodness.
I guess this entire road is a no passing zone. That's cool. Coming into the Gilberttown area. They got a bunch of Christmas decorations up here on the left.
I think it's a little bit of a slap in the face so the empty barely touches Alabama.
I think the stuff got too crowded.
Yeah, I think the open warm sector became a very narrow warm sector. Now everything's poking into itself. I don't know.
Yeah, it seemed like it just all erupted like crazy. You know, I got that feeling. It seems like when you get a bunch of little showers that are rotating, it's always a precursor to a mess. I'm coming up 17, so I'm pretty much just going to come up there and head toward Tuscaloosa, or unless something else happens. But part of me actually dropped down to New Orleans. I kind of wish I would have, but I really didn't want to end up down there with everything happening up here.
Yeah, especially when they're saying all this stuff is going to blow up and freeze new warm front. I don't know, just wait. Alabama's going to do Alabama things.
Alright, everybody, thanks for staying with me. It's actually been kind of a fun day driving all over nowhere. Oh boy.
I'm kind of thinking about doing that, though. I'm thinking about taking this thing route out of Cuba and instead of taking us south towards Butler, because I mean, these storms aren't going to be able to go much further north before they fall apart once they cross the warm front.
Yeah, I don't think that going all the way south now would do much, though. You know, it's going to be garbage down there by the time we get down there, but I'm going after these. I don't know if you saw them, pretty much due west of where I'm at. There's a couple of little circulations. Maybe those have a little bit more of a clean shot. Maybe those will do something. I don't know. It's kind of a freaking mess. think Alabama is trying to happen. They just warned Waynesboro now.
National Weather Service tornado warning for Central Wayne County, southeast 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. 03 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Quebec, or 10 miles north of Richmond, northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
So there's a possible tornado-producing storm southwest of Waynesboro, Mississippi, where we went through just a bit ago, of course, figure.
Storm will be near Waynesboro around 35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and a chimney room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, you need local call.
Already started playing Sweet Home Alabama. Everything was not all get demonetized.
Yeah, let's keep heading toward Butler for now. We may have to come back south.
The National Weather Service is running ahead of a tornado warning for South Central Sumter County in West Central Alabama. 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. 05 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Louis, or 11 miles south of Cuba, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged for the storm. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. This damage is likely to be protected immediately toward and down. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and a chimney room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, the weather flat south here on about 15 minutes for that circulation cross. Yeah, copy it. Good, yeah, it's kind of coming together a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. That's pretty much.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a radar hole. The radars just don't see this area very well.
Green Wrap AF.
Keeping a close eye on all of these. We're going to try the northern one. If that doesn't work out, we'll just keep stepping back south. The state route's a good way to do that.
That's actually within a quarter mile. Yeah, they got really cleared up. The other one caused a lot of time. Central Standard Time for the following counties.
5 miles south of Butler. I don't know. That one down southwest of Waynesboro, if that thing, I don't know, if that thing could keep its act together, that might come right up through here too. But I tell you what, I've been able to keep a solid connection all the way up 17 years. It used to be a dead zone. It sure as heck isn't anymore. So if you got to come south of Butler, you don't have to worry about anything. Thank you for the super chat, Rosemary. Appreciate it. It seems like western and southwestern Alabama is always the area that produces in these events. So the event is not over, that's for sure. On 17, Alabama, almost to Butler. Damage reports coming in east of Whitman from that tornado earlier.
Honestly, we could probably set at that interchange. It looks like the circulation would be like right there. Yeah, we could. We got warnings going on.
Sunday driver going 46. continue north for now.
I'm gonna kick myself for not going to quit time when they got all that heavy structural damage they're reporting over there. And his structure is completely gone. Oh, really? Yeah.
It's really back in the weeds, though. I mean, I don't even know if he would have got in the right spot. I mean, just because he never would have got that radar update with the TDS down there. Probably would have not even known it. God, I was looking at that. There was like a state route or a county road, and then it just dead ended. I'm like, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna pull over on the other side of this bridge here. Yeah, you see the new scan we got, that template, everything came together.
Oh my God, what is going on up here? 33 miles an hour, it's 55.
That scan I got was a 311. What's your latest scan? 316. Yeah, I do not have that one yet. Are you on Jackson? Yeah, copy.
Someday.
Yeah, I do not have the 317 scans. I got the 315. Yeah, 316 to 317 was the drastic change.
This is just silly. Okay. Shoot, this was turning
southwest of us right now. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. I think we're just about the right spot. Yeah, let's hang here.
Boy, if it's not a driver, it's a red light that lasts for 3 years. Some nice Christmas decorations here in this town. This is Butler, Alabama.
I'm trying to watch the rain bands and see if they're shipping it all. I feel like we might want to go a little bit further east. I don't know. It's going to be like right here. Yeah.
I started the day in Vicksburg, which is western Mississippi.
Sorry, I have to get underneath this bridge to handle the monsoon inside my car right now. How's everything, Lucas? Yeah, not great.
I need to look at surface observations here. I have a theory on something. Everybody, since you've stuck with me so long, first of all, I appreciate it. Second of all, I think a lot of these warnings, a lot of these warnings have either expired or been canceled. There's one that I'm still watching. It's back there near Waynesboro. It's not too great though. They're not too impressive. This one remains in effect, but the radar signature is not very impressive. See what happens here over the next couple of minutes. I did say this was going to be an early event. You know, I really just don't foresee this going too terribly longer. Like 500 miles through the rain today.
gonna let the tornado warning up here expire. Quite the day though, folks. It really has. Looks like we should have just went farther south. We should have went down to New Orleans. And the tornado warning has expired.
Then she got any right now.
Well, we knew it was going to be an early event. I'm pretty sure it's over, to be honest with you. I mean, that one in Bassfield, I pretty much rock, paper, scissored in. If I would have went south, I think it would have been awesome. I think Louisiana target was the place to be, but I honestly don't even see this being a QLCS later on. I mean, it's pretty much crap. I mean, and if you look at models, they've all agreed that it's pretty much going to be done around 7 p.m. A little early, but I'm kind of about ready to find something to eat when I get up. Crap. Come on.
I have no idea what you just said. If you said I, but cut out. You said Louisiana target must have been in, and then I cut out.
Right. I mean, this is pretty much over up here. I mean, you can't make it into anything. I might get something to eat. Just stay in this area just in case. I really don't think there's going to be much to do up here.
Yeah, I'm on the fence right now. My laptop's doing that thing where it's freaking fried and failing to do it. Once again, there's water on it, so I'm hoping it's not screwed and that it just does the same thing as last time. And hopefully if it dries out, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's giving me the indicator that I should be done today.
I had the same problem from the same leak, except it was my climate control earlier. I couldn't get the little lights to work, so I had no idea what mode it was on when they finally started working. But if you got a can of compressed air or something, you probably pull the water out of it.
Yeah, no, I just kind of on the fence of what to do right now, but whether or not to keep going or just start heading up towards Atlanta. We're only 4.5 hours from Atlanta.
Please advise me or walk along with you. Oh my God, hold on. We are doing 25 miles an hour in the 55. What the heck are you doing? Mercedes. 36 miles an hour. Good Lord. Trying to get rear-ended? I don't get it. Why?
Honestly, those storms to the south are still looking good down near Waynesboro. Yeah, I was considering heading down there here pretty quick. Give her one last straw.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
was like 59 degrees when I went through Silas, and it was barely raining, so it was cold. Yeah, if you look at those other ones, those two that were between there got dropped out. The reports that I'm seeing out of that one, I thought about maybe going back to Quitman to look at that damage, but I think all it is just Brett back there. I don't think it's really like a mass, you know, slabbing of a town. I think it's a couple of buildings that were hit. I don't think it's anything, you know, super significant. I think all those reports came from him. I don't think it was a bunch of like, you know, mass casualty type of things.
Right. No, I agree.
I'm almost up to where you guys are. There's gas up here.
Was there one behind us or not? I don't see any around us. Yeah, not close by the present. Yeah, we're literally just sitting underneath an overpass because I had to take care of this damn monsoon. My laptop's like, yeah, I'm done working.
I'll give that Waynesboro cell until 3:46. If it still looks like that, I might take a easy drive to the south because I'll probably go right over Butler. It took me only about 20 minutes to get up here from Butler, so it's not too bad, but I just think that it all got too crowded. It's all just a big mess now. Kind of a pretty drive though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no solid inflow range. No solid inflow range into these storms. That's really just killing its potential. I mean, they're not able to really get going. And honestly, today's just been a crap day in my opinion. When it comes to up here at least, and my has been crap today as well. That hasn't helped. So I'm totally just almost at the point of calling it.
Waynesboro just took it down.
Yeah, I see. It looks like those two circulations might be fighting each other. I see that storm southeast of Hattiesburg, but that one looks like crap from Jackson.
It looked okay off the other one for a couple of frames, but you know, you're talking about a 2.5 hour drive now. Unless that thing holds together, if that might be something to watch. I mean, if it shows signs of holding together, you can go down and get it on the state line. I don't know, so it's a really weird day. Yeah, not quite sure what to do, folks. Probably gonna stop up here for a little bit. Because really not much is happening. I told you folks it was going to be an early event. It's possible that it's over in this area. It's possible.
I would rather say we should get out for the football than it's very raining.
Yeah, I see the ones down there near Mobile. I mean, I'm watching that area. In my opinion, the only feasible thing would be way south, but then you're talking about going to Mobile, and I don't know, this might just be a big line by that time.
Yeah, the new H-tripler kind of lines it out. Yeah, and I think we're getting to the eastern extent of that 10% too.
It could be over. I don't know though. I never say it's over until it's actually over, otherwise you have problems. Nearest Waffle House. This is Meridian or Tuscaloosa. So that's for sure.
We're pretty close to Meridian here. How far away are you from Meridian?
Dude, I literally passed you. I looked right at you like a minute ago.
I would not consider Meridian close.
It's only 25 minutes, but I literally made eye contact with you when I drove by.
My face must have been buried in the iPad.
Yeah, I honestly kind of think it's over. I hate to leave all that stuff to the south because it could blow up, but it kind of comes down to, I don't know, you know, the time to get, you'd have to get somewhere east of Leakesville or Loosedale, you know, maybe an hour northwest of Mobile, but I don't know, man. I tell you what, it was a long drive up here from Silas, which is right over from Waynesboro, and that don't look that far, so you're talking double that drive, if not triple. I don't know. This is, I think that might have been it.
See, what I'm worried about is calling it, and then all these storms that are forming in like Louisiana, coming into southern Mississippi and all that, that stuff starts going, like you said, down near Mobile or north of Mobile and into southern Alabama, which is where they still got that 15 hatch. The 15 hatch is all the way to Montgomery. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's difficult because the ingredients are there, but it's just like the storm mode is not.
Let's see. Hey folks, I am looking at the Storm Prediction Center's meso-analysis page to try to get an idea of what the heck to do here.
And it looks like they dropped both the Waynesboro warnings. The only thing warned right now is down near southeast of Hattiesburg and New Orleans.
Boy, I don't know. I don't think any of the warnings are active here. Let me check a few things. Check a couple of additional things here.
I'm going to give it maybe another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to call it and maybe go try to find some damage west of Meridian by Newton. Yeah, I'm probably going to give it another 10 minutes or so and then decide if I'm just going to start heading east. I know we got to get to Atlanta for tomorrow. I wish we were going to chase freaking blizzard tomorrow because this would be the perfect time to freaking hop off.
Have you seen anything with that lake effect event? I haven't looked at any of that for a while.
They're still saying looking good for at least Saturday and Sunday, Friday night through Saturday or through Sunday night. But it's going to be depending on how the band sets up with how significant the total snowfall is. They're saying they're anticipating rates well over 2 inches an hour, so that's common.
Well, I see they've got up there, and they've got a winter storm watch from late Friday through Tuesday. So when the warning that they've got now expires, they're just going to put a big old watch. So I mean, I don't know. But how far from Meridian was Newton? Because I know I saw those damage indicators. I don't remember how long it took to drive through there, though.
The damage itself is reported just north of Hickory. I'll go ahead and look it up real quick. Hickory is exactly
Of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Oh, it's by Chunky. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, that don't help. Yeah, there's a little bit of a rotation, folks, down by Shibuda again, but it's not very impressive. It might be over, folks, but I'm not calling it quits just yet. I want to watch this for a minute. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down there near Wiggins and Saucer. Basically just due north of Gulfport. Those are severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way. There's one remaining tornado warning down there for New Orleans. There's a damage report in Tumsuba, just on the state line there, but it's just a roof blown off.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Well, I think let's talk about the rest of the week. I think the rest of the week we're probably going to have a snow event maybe on Friday night up there in the Northeast, like New York. So I'm really watching that.
The only active tornado warning now is for the city of New Orleans.
Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, let's see here. See, we did all that work and getting the drone ready and all this stuff, and then today ends. I thought today was going to produce more tornadoes, and there were a couple of tornadoes, but it's just been today did underperform, which is good. Because obviously we don't want to see tornadoes everywhere. The big tornado of the day was down there near Iberia, Louisiana. Lots of videos of that on the internet. Yeah, pretty much. There's a very pretty cloud crossing the road ahead of me. Let me enjoy that for a minute. Look at that. Look at that beautiful cloud. Wow, it is very convincing scud cloud up here. I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, if there was a tree there, I would totally think there was a tornado on the ground. Hey, remember that time we were told to fake there being a tornado? Like, I feel like, you know, yeah, today. Well, that was a pretty cloud. I mean, here's the deal. If something does happen crazy, Alabama, I mean, I'll turn around and drop sound or something. But I was going to go back west, but there's just not. I mean, there's that equipment storm and stuff, but there's just not a whole lot for widespread damage. Even to go back and look at, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird day. Yep, I'm over it. There's, yeah, I'm over it. Snow time. I'm gonna go east. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stop down there real quick. Alright, let me go, see if these guys are gonna do anything. But, I'm gonna keep the stream up for just a little bit here.
Where? Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow evening with currents of 120.6 feet early Friday morning. It will then fall below flood stage Friday morning. Flood stage is 120.0 feet. Turn around, north ground when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage to current vehicles. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of southwest Alabama.
Unit that's not tied up on Wright Road. Any water settlement unit not tied up on Wright Road. The County Road 9 jack from Townsend Mission down to County Road 10 have reports of structural damage at the Powell residence and power lines and trees down. Repeat, any units available because they can check County Road 9 from Townsend Mission Loop area down to County Road 10. Time now 16:01. WHNU 815.
Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. This is no weather radio. Station to move west south 70 feet over Rockville, serving the following counties in Alabama: Choctaw, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Hale, Toledo, Perry, Sumter, and Wilcox. This station also serves the following counties in Mississippi: Clark, Denver, and Lauderdale. Your weather radio. The voice of the National Weather Service brings you the latest weather information, including the local area weather forecast for the next 7 days, hourly reports of weather conditions, radar information, and forecasts for travel and recreation. This information and listening from the National Weather Service forecast office, located at the Charlestown Airport in Florida. Flood warning now in effect from late Thursday night to early Monday morning. What? Find the flooding this forecast. Where?
That y'all could shoot people in those Birmingham. They'll determine who the extent of storm damage assessment.
Livestock using higher ground is safe to the weather. Additional details at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday at 6:07 Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early Friday morning with crest of 90.5 feet early Saturday morning. It will then fall below flood stage early Sunday afternoon. Flood stage is 90.0 feet. Turn around, north ground when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage to current vehicles. Tornado watch number 5 and 7 has been canceled for the following counties: Clark, Jefferson, and Lauderdale. Tornado watch number 5 and 8 affecting at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties: Mississippi, Clark, Jefferson, and Lauderdale. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in the east and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, curfews should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado watch number 5 and 7 has been canceled for the following counties:
All right, folks, I do believe the event is over. I'm head east. I'm gonna head east. Get to Atlanta. Yeah, there's a big tornado that was down there near New Orleans. Obviously, a little far away for that. But I'm actually going to wrap up the stream. I'm going to keep it live on Radar Omega for a while, though. If something happens and these storms, like, reinfigure... Actually, hang on a minute. Hold on, I am lost. This is not the road I thought it was. Gosh dang it. Oh, bloody heck. Oh, apparently it's back that way, huh?
Yeah, you're already. I mean, down on the wrong frequency. Which one are you on?
570. Well, if something crazy were to happen, like any of these storms Gotcha.
No, not at all. Damn.
What?
Hello?
I got, I'm going to have the Radar Omega stream up. If these storms do something crazy and reinvigorate, which they probably won't, I will go back live on YouTube. But I want to thank everybody.
Yeah, we got 5 miles and we're going on 59, 20 north.
I want to thank everybody for these past couple of days. It's been an extremely rough couple of weeks, just with everything breaking at once. Just the logistics of stuff. Like I said, we may go back home and try to purchase another car. I don't know, but I think we're going to have some snow before we even think about that. Looks like we got a snow event maybe Friday, Saturday, up there in possibly Lake Effect, maybe in New York. If that happens, I will be there for it, because I had a lot of fun in that last Lake Effect event. So thank you, YouTube subscribers, YouTube members, Facebook followers, Twitter followers, Radar Omega users. Thank you, everybody. For making this possible. I'll get the phone mount fixed so it doesn't make that pig noise anymore. But seriously though, a very sincere thank you to everybody for supporting us content creators out here. It's not an easy job. You have to be an accountant, a mechanic, a marketer, a social media expert, all this stuff on top of a storm chaser. And I think I've got it figured out pretty well now. It's just getting out here and doing it as much as we can. So I might do a live stream, like a live update for the YouTube channel members a little bit later on if I can. Otherwise, for sure we'll do one tomorrow. We'll start doing some regular live streaming again here in the next couple of days. So there will be some sort of live stream for everybody tomorrow, whether it's driving between something or an update or whatever, but I will have an update live tomorrow. Right now, tornado watch remains in effect, but there's only some severe thunderstorm warnings down there. I think the day is pretty much over, honestly. But if something changes, I'll go back live. Thanks again for following along. You can find all of our social media links at seethestorm.com. We've also got our weather store there. You can find our Facebook pages, our Discord login as well. Thanks, Becca, for the super chat. And everybody who sent a super chat today, I will go back and read them when the stream is over. I just usually don't read them when I'm driving. But thank you, folks. Have a great night. Thank you, moderators, as well. And I will see you back here in, well, tomorrow at some point, and we'll have more storm chasing here in the next couple of days.